Hello, people. How are we doing today? We are back. We're back, and honestly, I don't know, honestly. I'm going to move around a few things here. For example, we are actually going to throw. Where is it? We got it last time. I know that for a fact. The wearer and their allies are immune to damage from the user's grenade. Yeah. And we're going to start leaning in a bit more to grenades. $29 armor. 29 armor. We are using light. Dodge melee attacks. Yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We are leaving Footfall now, I think. Shadow Quarter. Shadow Quarters. Persona non grata. Oh yeah, we have Jay's quests as well. Do I want to get Jay this time around? I have an idea of making a character that is focused on healing. Officer that might be focused on healing. Did we open up? Did we open up the this here? I don't remember if we did.
The foreman of Utility Crew 3 is...
Victory awaits.
We did not. Okay. Screw it. Let's go into the bigger system in general and... I don't like doing it, but yeah, we're doing it. We're doing Jay's first quest. I like having the option of actually putting in Jay. Oh, and they shoot at her and shoots back and all that.
Have we met somewhere? Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Shotgun, yes.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall. Jai Haidar.
She's a cold trader, a smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crimes committed by her.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladai...
Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladimir is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it.
If the Liege is neglecting his duty, I shall become your patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe. Right. Here, That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo.
I want to talk to you.
The burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair. Octaviana freezes in place.
It can't be.
Argenta stops Octaviana's torrent of adoration with a calm gesture.
No more.
What about
You're in the oldest watering hole on Footfall, sir.
She sizes you up carefully.
Folks usually come to the Amicus for either pleasure or business. Might I ask what's brought you here?
Octaviana glances at Heinrichs.
Judging by your company, I take it you're here for business rather than pleasure?
I am merely tagging along this time around.
It's been one thing after another lately. I figured it was due for some me time. Give me a splash of your local hoosh, would you?
Octaviana looks at you closely, then takes a bottle from a shelf and uncorks it. The transparent, pungent-smelling liquid quickly fills the glass that sits between you. Heinrichs narrows his eyes.
I speak from personal experience, shotgunius. Don't.
Oh, I will.
Side effects, optic nerve damage, heart rhythm disruption, coma.
Iogun offhandedly lists the potential consequences.
Nuncius and I will prepare the resuscitation rituals. I believe that upon consuming this substance, an unforgettable transcendent experience awaits you.
Take a good look at it.
The glass contains a liquid that is clearly made from spent promethium. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet and, when imbibed regularly, turns their liver into a bubbling sponge.
Yeah, we're drinking
The
it.
liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. Heinrichs raises a brow, clearly impressed, but says nothing.
That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing, but I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion.
Octaviana grabs a dusty unopened bottle from under the bar and a clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls as she adds in a couple of black pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils.
Said I'm the second person to drink Octane Blend without winching?
The first was Coligo's Winterscale. That's right, the head of House Winterscale himself used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red.
Drink.
The musk warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace, and you reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like.
Give me the latest.
This one might interest you, a tale I heard from a tipsy voidborn from a cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furibundus and the Avirus system and came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the Inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall, her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything at all survived the shipwreck, it could be quite the lucky find.
Yeah?
Here's another tidbit for you, some poor that will, why are you so interested?
Octaviana drops her voice.
Give me the latest.
The latest is that there hasn't been a lot of drinking,
Okay.
Octaviana bores her head
It's
slightly.
about time.
until next time, sir.
And then we're talking with Gordy Stark.
The flabby
Allow me to introduce myself. Gordei Skatov. Glad to see you again.
Bordia. Bordia.
What a curious read.
Footfalls found, and the interior.
Immer.
It is no easy feat to cross two sectors. And what?
Ah.
Your perseverance, Master Skatov, should have been applied elsewhere. However, the fact that you succumbed to indolence after your journey is far more deserving of reproach than your questionable choice of life goals.
So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain.
Cassia sighs sadly.
Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality?
That is the tragic end. I wish I could see Footfall the way its creator envisioned
Now
it.
that we can only dream of. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say, thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I have spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting, a ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it described certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if
Riddles.
A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere
Tell me about them.
The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on... And that's all I know.
Hey.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We're getting Kick. Kick first. Kick is going to supplement us, pretty much giving us a melee attack that will make it so a free melee attack, so we can actually get versatility and that. There is a couple of gloves that actually stack above it as well, or stack to it as well, and that's kind of what we're looking for. That is kind of what we're going for right now. Yep. Kick for you as well. We already have Curious Waypoint on you, so... Inspire. Fever, finish the job, can only be used on enemies. We are going strong point, I think. That is a heal. Electrify strikes. And allies within 7 cells. Allow target to deal additional shock damage. Must have at least 2 stack of potential energy, which is removed. I might actually need to respec him as well. The psychic power relayed through the Raven this strand is relayed once again. Okay, that is really good.
A new challenge for me.
And we have already spent points on Ryza
Welcome
here,
back.
right? It's so much that I don't think. Can I get enough? 3,000. We're close, but no cigar. Okay,
I'll lay claim to the stars.
let's finish up Ye's quest, because we get a few things from that I want. I'm sitting here thinking that what actually the debuff, what mobs actually do shadow damage? That's what I'm thinking about right now. And there's, or sorry, shadow, lightning damage or shock damage. And it's pretty much just the only ones that do it is pretty much other Mechanicus enemies.
Follow my
It's
lead.
very few encounters that have those in them. So I'm just like, what would actually have it? To be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm building him the wrong way because I think you can actually make him ridiculous in
We
other
should
ways.
deal with this.
Yep. I'm a loot
Victory
goblin.
awaits.
I am in all games.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader? The Emperor sets my path. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers
You don't have
was
any
blossoming
grenades equipped.
nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
You have some serious anger issues. That's all I'm going to say. If memory serves me right, we are actually getting one of the better headpieces for her here, and that's kind of why we're doing it, or one of the reasons why we're doing it at least. No, not throw that on that, my lord. Okay. Here's the kicker. If we're already doing this, if we remove that, and we take, where is it? That one. Still disappointed on that. That does 17 armor penetration. Let's actually try running that.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholehearted. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Jace first, then Fog, then Agatha.
Kill the ash mags. Aim for the fuel barrels, they go up just beautifully. And then stand well back.
I'll live another day.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay, what did you get? Oh, okay.
I'll do it. Injuries will not slow me. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Here we go. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Cassia is going next, okay. I actually want Cassia to go next. Because I can do this.
Me?
Reduced to dust.
If I may.
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. I refuse.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The amount of stun grenades they're using is just insane.
Let's get to it.
On
fair, I'm not doing a great job of not grouping up either, but still.
The Emperor is on our side.
Let's see to it.
Wait, we had that.
Go on, beast. But of course, Lord Captain.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver. A valid creative force has guided my hand. My creation, your assistance is required. Executing command.
Heroin Crown's Galvanic Field. Galvanic Field. All single target attacks made by the Irrigens target this creature.
A valid argument.
Target an adjacent ally with at least one augment installed. Okay, adjacent, okay.
Let's make it quick.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you got.
My ears are ringing.
Damn it.
Cut, you miscreant!
There's more than that area. Okay, fair enough.
Not a problem for me. Nothing you didn't stand a chance. All too easy. Suits my purposes. I am fear incarnate. Not a problem. Thing of value has been lost.
Shireen, take cover away from the barrels.
Yeah, I know. There's no one left in here now. It's just Bandit, Hitman, and that left, yeah.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Heal up.
Ministration is a holy task.
Here we go.
Emperor, give me strength. Scared yet?
Okay, good.
That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The most thing you dealt damage to was your own teammate. Okay, fair enough.
Do my bidding.
the throne's glory. High momentum.
Henrik's the healer. I can get behind that, honestly.
I am a conduit of the machine god's will!
Suits my purposes. Oh, there's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Okay, good clear. Yep, that was a total mess, no question about that, honestly.
2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One, those Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet.
Jake.
And done.
Jay removes her hand from her ear and turns to you.
We're good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically, payment for your efforts.
Let's go.
Jay open.
Stop right there, in the name of the Liege.
The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you, and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously.
Your Excellency. Please forgive my vehemence, most noble Shotgunius. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall.
Most Noble Excellency.
Jay purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused.
I am Viladame Tokara's personal agent.
The man has. It is too great a coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not to just anyone, but to the Liege's personal agent. Vladame Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself, and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhand struggle between coal traders. And had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladame might have succeeded.
This cargo belonged to the von Valenci dynasty. Is Lord Tokara trying to encroach upon the property of the rogue trader?
No, no. Your lordship, I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further.
Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you.
I wish I could see Viladame's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Shotgunius. I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Viladame and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner, at least, not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang, and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And, yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any commoner, but you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One. And I do hope that this, misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation.
Tell me about your business on Footfall. The truth of it, and don't leave anything out.
Alright, then. This isn't my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts, not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos, ones intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that. But, speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity. And I never cross it.
I see nothing wrong with making a profit where it does not harm oneself or the Imperium. Lights have a tendency to blur, usually knows the person walking the closest to them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know a few guys who couldn't keep their hands to themselves and ended up losing them. I wouldn't be so good at what I do if I didn't know how to assess risk. Besides, the Emperor protects, Shireen. It really is true. I've seen it myself time and time again.
Rogue Trader could use someone with your talent and connections, Jay. I would like to see you in my retinue.
Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership.
Abelard gives you a look of reproach.
You sully the Von Valancius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread.
Argenta regards Jay.
It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, Sister Argenta.
Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over.
I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip.
Iogun gazes benevolently upon the cold trader.
Well, an agile intellect paired with impulsivity, rapid neural reactions, and untainted judgment constitutes a somewhat rare assembly of phenotypic characteristics. Her yearning toward the comprehension of unorthodox technologies is furthermore indicative of an extraordinary perspective.
Jay flashes the tech priest a saccharine smile.
I'll take that as a compliment, Venerable Master. I'd be delighted if you ever chose to expand my perspective regarding our mutual interests. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me?
Jay cocks her head to one side curiously.
I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum.
I wish we could forget decorum entirely in each other's presence.
What a scandalous proposal.
Jay lowers her eyes in feigned abashment, then immediately shoots you a sultry look.
Scandalous and tantalizing. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, Oh, and one more thing, if you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen.
That's just a normal shotgun, heretical follower against range. The shoes, though, we're keeping.
I noticed something. None shall stand in my way.
What do you have? Another heretical one. Okay. More goods here. Back in the corner here as well.
The container is airtight. You get the feeling that this was originally a standard box for transporting non-fragile cargo that was then sealed manually.
It's about time.
Okay. We have done everything except the slow quest that it's something about the burial quest that I just find tedious. And we also have the quarantine quest. And we need to do the quarantine quest to do the... we need to do... let's finish off Footfall. We're not doing the... We're not doing... No. Screw that. We're not doing Footfall. We might be back here soon. For certain reasons. What is that? That's an Anver blanket, right? No, it's not. Okay, it's just Prometheum. Okay, now we'll go back. So, with the current setup we have, what I'm worried about is actually damage. Damage is what I'm worried about. We have Tanky Abelard, we have me, we have Argenta. Cassia might be able to pump out some damage later on. Right now, she's not. But she's a great setup character.
Form A/716B is valid for up to 11 hours from the placement of the stamp. You have submitted it after 14 hours and 8 minutes. Your cargo registration request is denied.
Holy Book, the Void Dam. That Void Dam custom guy, he's always on duty, time off. Doesn't leave board. Hangar by the window. Remember to boat.
I won't
Hangar
tolerate
by
weakness.
the window. Kivagama refugees. Let's talk to the refugees and just ditch.
The refugees from Kayavagama are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude.
I need information on what happened on Kivagama and how...
We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiyavagama. Maybe there isn't even a Kiyavagama anymore. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2.
Heinrichs looks at the man closely, then at you.
Corrupted Vox castes. A special breed of heresy that requires knowledge of unholy arts. Kiyavagama could have fallen under the influence of twisted tech priests. Having once succumbed to corruption, they forget all limitations imposed by faith and delve into unbridled and dangerous research. Induced insanity.
Iogun shifts his gaze from one refugee to another with interest.
Could a mere sequence of transmission waves have so cruelly crippled the minds of these people? I doubt it.
What became
The source
of
of such a
ship you
destructive
used to
Vox
get
signal
in here?
Apologies. We couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recollegers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever is left, scavenge some components.
The map of the expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Kranich system without a navigator?
Frightened by Cassia's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands, trembling violently.
Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you see could say, all we had is some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle, it must have been, your lordship.
Yep. What do you have for me, Opticon?
Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange.
This is a cannon transformer wave. I go. There's flies in here now. This increases Medicaid. Okay. We're back on the ship. So we have a few things we can do. We've been going on for 40 minutes and we've barely done anything, it feels like. This is the curse of this game for me. It is literally just eating up all the time I have. For better or for worse, though. Abelard is geared up. He's ready to go. I want to get a few more levels. We are going to get a conversation and stuff like that going while we do the warp jumps. You always do that. Safe zone.
Lord Captain, the ship's senior officers.
Yeah, always happen when you do the first jumps after a major story progression or something like that. You always get in the first act. It's when you travel through it. In the second act, every time you do a warp jump, it's going to be some kind of event, most likely.
Lord Captain, if I may request your attention for a moment, I must report a series of highly dangerous violations that have taken place in the fuel compartment. The Master at Arms is ignoring my demands and I am thus forced. The fuelers have founded a sect of some kind. This group practices fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning Promethean.
I should point out that there have been no incidents in the fuel compartment so far, and that the beliefs of the sect do not affect the obedience of the workers or their efficiency in any way. All assemblies are conducted strictly after hours with the permission of their superiors. However, if you find their practices unacceptable, we will put a stop to them immediately.
What? They're burning Prometheum?
The amount of residue accumulated in the drainage tanks was so laughably small that it was not even worth recording. If there were any real misappropriation of the ship's resources happening here, I would have already punished those involved, Lord Captain.
The last sentence carries a faint note of regret.
Does the ecclesiarchy recognize this cult considered
This matter is beyond my purview. Let Confessor Adalbert be the judge of such business.
A plump, rosy-cheeked old man steps forward, his voice deep and sonorous.
The Emperor protects, your lordship. I can assure you that there is no heresy festering in the fuel compartment. The sect of the Fire Prophecies has been tested for purity and found to be in accordance with the creed. Their leader, who calls himself the Oracle of Fire, is devout and submissive to his servants. They do not twist the sacred teachings, and as for their chosen forms of worship, these are neither rare nor remarkable. Many such minor cults exist in the Imperium with the full approval of the ecclesiarchy.
We stand ready to carry out any order.
Since the Confessor, Abelard, and Mr. Sourback have both attested to those people's obedience and free of fault, I will not ban the teachings.
As you wish, Lord Captain. I will warn my people to be on their guard.
Doing that. We are visiting the system. I don't remember. It has a Space Hulk, it also has Space Dust. That's Prometheum, don't mind if I do. Monocle bonus to commerce, don't mind if I do.
Request for Ogmatics installation accepted. The Omnissiah blesses the removal of the weaknesses of the flesh. Just say the word and we'll fit you with our finest augments, Lord Captain.
Okay, so J gains cervical. Okay. That is. Can we. We can. Okay. User gain with weapon in this hand, 1 plus toxic. Toxic saturation. When a creature dies, it explodes, dealing 0. Toxic. When a creature dies, it explodes, dealing target level toxins divided by 2 damage. Minimum 1 with a 30% armor penetration to all creatures. What is that? Foolish to spend a fortune on your neck, but Jay would wear that on your neck. while being the prisoner, Everett is simply beneath her dignity. Okay. Clicks the skill if those characters. No, we're not slapping her full with augments. The augment here is, so from my understanding, as long as you don't put in a new augment, you don't have any problems with it. It's when you start putting in new augments, it starts fucking it up a lot of the time. So if you actually keep them, you can go ham and just slap a ton of augments on them. But as long as you keep them fairly clean, so for example, Idra, she already
We will
has.
carry out a thorough examination of each organ suitable for augmentation, Lord Captain, and replace whichever is least efficient.
So, for example, her cranium implement is something that we can replace without getting backsides to it. Because if you put that one in, for example, and install that augment, that's her arm is now going to be permanently augmented. That's why I did the thing with Jay without thinking, because it's just replacing the augment. It doesn't change anything. It's when you start actually slapping extra things or replacing limbs instead of augments with augments. That's when it's actually start becoming a bit iffy from my understanding, and it goes a bit out of hand.
The combead in your ear comes. Lord Captain. Abelard coughs slightly. Following the rites of healing performed by the esteemed Manipulus Febras upon the implantation thrown in the Sector Bionica, the machine spirits dwelling within the relic revealed something extraordinary to us. Upon awakening, the sacred Arshia Tech brought several more machines back to wakefulness. After performing diagnostic rituals, the tech priests discovered a secret door behind one of the devices. It was inscribed with an ancient von Valancius coat of arms. As soon as the tech priests tried to enter, a genetic guardian blocked the way. It refused to open the door to anyone but rogue trader Siberian von Valancius or his heir.
Siberian, what do we know about him?
Therein lies the problem, your lordship. No rogue trader by the name of Siberian is listed in any dynastic chronicle. The historiators of the flagship are also unfamiliar with the name. Why the Guardian thinks it belongs to an owner that never existed is a mystery. And only you, as the actual head of the dynasty, can find the answer.
I'll check the door out immediately.
As you say, your lordship.
Okay. Off we go to adventure. This is actually new DLC content. So I'm actually kind of hyped to see what this is. I presume it's going to be related to augments.
A new challenge for me?
Ooh. What was there?
The high factotum, Chirurgeon Martinix and Genelephans are already waiting for you by the mysterious door. The wall behind them looks perfectly flat. Only the metal coat of arms gleaming in the lumen light and the steady glow in the genetic guardian's impassive lenses reveal that one of the dynasty's secrets lies behind this wall. The guardian of the secret room looks far less menacing than the gargoyle that guards the entrance to the warrant chamber. This is just a recess in the wall, framed in metal, with an analyzer needle inside and a small vid screen beside it. Lines of mechanically indifferent text appear on the screen. Access is forbidden. Entry is authorized only for Siberian von Valancius or his direct descendants.
Examine the coat of arms.
The heraldic symbols cast in noble bronze are undoubtedly from the von Valancius dynasty. Only certain details draw your eye, some elements of the ornamentation and the archaic script. They indicate that the coat of arms, as well as the wall itself, is several centuries old.
Answer me, spirit, genetic guardian. Who is Serbian?
The Guardian's vid screen flickers just slightly. Error. The request is invalid. Entry is authorized only for Siberian von Valancius or his direct descendants.
I am Rogue Trader Shotgunius von Valancius. Command you to open this door.
Genetic confirmation of dynastic status required. With an off-putting beep, the analyzer needle lengthens slightly.
Place your hand.
The analyzer pierces your hand, wriggling repulsively beneath your skin. A split second later, the color of the genetic guardian's vid screen changes to a welcoming green. Identification passed. Welcome, member of the von Valancius dynasty. A tremor passes through the wall, accompanied by the deep groan of ancient locks releasing. Vivisector Martinix's pupils dilate. He takes a wary step forward and freezes.
Incredible. Generations of chirurgeons have toiled away here and were utterly unaware.
Fons lets out a shocked exclamation in lingua technis, which shifts to a sharp binary screech. Then, embarrassed by his outburst, the tech priest bashfully steps aside, respectfully making way for you.
Be careful, Lord Captain.
Abelard narrows his eyes at the outline of the coat of arms, his brows furrowed stubbornly.
Dynastic secrets can be more than a little dangerous. It is my righteous duty as seneschal to escort you inside.
The door slides to one side with a metallic thud. Stale air rushes out of the hidden room, carrying with it particles of centuries-old dust.
At the diary. Ooh, that's a cool picture.
Follow my lead!
Secret chamber bears no resemblance to the sector Bionica. It feels like someone's private study. Offering hangs on the wall. Secret chamber bears no resemblance. It feels like someone's private study, therefore some manner of record must be hidden here. Halfling portraits done the room, perhaps to figure. Okay. Open.
Unlocked.
Machine God was benevolent to me.
Jump ability. Upon landing, you gain 0 times the number of fairly percent chance to fall prone and deal damage, shock to all of these. That's
Despite the stale air in the small chamber, the richly jeweled display case looks as if it has been meticulously maintained all this time. There is not a single mote of dust on the clear, gleaming glass.
a last gun.
This chair, luxuriously upholstered in natural velvet, is clearly the work of a highly skilled craftsman. It is obvious at a glance that it is worth a fortune. A figure in grand attire stares down at you from the portrait with an air of regal superiority. The insignia embellishing his lavish cloak leaves no room for doubt. This is a rogue trader of bygone days. His right hand rests on the hilt of an exquisite blade, and his roguish half-smile radiates majestic condescension. The plaque reads, Siberian von Valancius Massimo af Coronus, rogue trader of the Imperium and guiding light of his dynasty.
Study the details of the portrait.
It is hard to argue with the simple truth. The subject of the portrait was an extremely good-looking individual. Not one of his meticulously painted scars, which the rogue trader bore like medals for military valor, could spoil his noble beauty.
Examine the weapon in the portrait.
There can be no doubt about the weapon's origins. The sword depicted by this unknown artist's brush was not forged by human hands. The fluid curves, the exceptional luster of the blade, and the gem at the hilt show the weapon to be the work of an Isle-Dry artisan. The blade is also unusual for the runes engraved along its length. They are most ancient indeed. The inscription is in the Isle-Dry language, recounting the legend of an unholy god of war revered by the Xenos. Argenta shakes her head in disapproval.
Memory is the force that drives humanity and inspires us to deeds worthy of our ancestors. Details are eroded by time, leaving only the essences crystallized within relics and images. We should preserve only that which fortifies us upon his path. The rest must be consigned to oblivion. Unfortunately, This portion of your legacy belongs to the latter.
Studied the background of the painting.
Only one thought occurs to you. The rogue trader in the portrait was no stranger to luxury or daring exploits.
Look closely at the face.
Chiseled features, dark brows, and a gaze full of inner strength. You also notice the finely worked furrows of stubbornness on his forehead and at the corners of his mouth. The artist strove to capture the complex character of a strong-willed man, and seems to have done a superlative job. Cassia studies the canvas thoughtfully, barely touching the scrollwork of the heavy frame with her slender fingers.
The work of a skilled and undoubtedly talented painter, Lord Captain. The execution is so exquisite that glimpses of the model's own emotions flicker before my gaze. As if the master has captured not only the man's likeness upon the canvas, but his very soul.
You've got a fine figure.
The portrait remains silent. Perhaps because, despite the vividness of the person depicted, it is only an object that has been hanging on this wall for centuries. Reflections of light play whimsically on the expensive oil with which the portrait is painted.
The glorious name of Von Valentius, I swear.
You know you speak the truth. You begin to think that the man in the portrait is looking back at you with faith in his eyes.
He rehung in my chambers.
The obsequious reply comes almost instantly. I will arrange everything at once, Lord Captain. It is hard to argue with the simple truth. Reflect.
We need to investigate.
What's that? That is relic augment. The user this can inflict toxin and toxic saturation. We have 2 of those now. Mark Soldier, relic augment. Wait, there's more text on that. Same backside. Oh, attack with weapon. With weapon in hand, level. Character level divided by 6. And you are character level divided by 8. Okay.
The cover of the book is coated in a thick layer of dust. The sprayed edges have warped and are marred with decay. Writing implements lie in disarray, an autoquill, an ornately shaped inkwell, and a paperweight, as if the diarist had made the last entry before leaving their secret study in haste.
Dust off the cover.
The sturdy, well-crafted leather with expensive embossing has hardly faded with the effects of time. The von Valancius coat of arms stamped on it is embellished with large gems. The book is covered in many scratches and scuffs, as if the book has survived more than a few adventures. At the bottom of the cover, the name Siberian von Valancius is written in florid script. It appears to be a personal diary.
Open the last entry.
The siege is over. But it takes more than a single battle won to snuff the flames of war. They are showering me with their artless praise, they are lauding me as the savior of the dynasty. And yet I cannot shake the thought that it may be my hand that signed its death warrant. What if the artifact in front of me now is not enough? Yet the place where I found this relic may hold still more. The God Emperor willing, I shall find them. No one must know about the cluster I discovered. No one must interfere in my search. I will order Abrojo not to record the warp routes in the archives of his esteemed house. And should I fail, then perhaps my descendants might finish what I started. The dynasty's private cogitator on Darganus seems ancient and loyal enough for me to entrust it with the coordinates. The access identifier is Laria. This will open the secret areas of the machine spirit's memory. I hope I will be the one who reads this journal upon my return. And I hope I will destroy this evidence of my inexcusable faintness of heart. The remaining pages of the diary are utterly untouched. Perhaps the cogitator in the palace of Darganus, mentioned in the last entry, can tell you more about this mysterious Siberian von Valancius and his life's journey. Janris wipes the sweat from his brow, then sets to drying his fleshy hand with a silk handkerchief.
Your lordship. Has your search been successful? Have you learned anything about the fate of the mysterious Sebe Ryan?
I found a portrait of a nobleman holding an unusual sword on one of the walls.
What gave you the notion that the blade depicted was more than just a ceremonial weapon, your lordship?
An Eldari blade, an ancient one at that, a Xenos relic without a doubt.
The high factotum pales slightly and looks away.
I see. This is a strong indicator that the blade's wielder was a most distinguished individual. Even among rogue traders, not everyone can afford to possess such an item. It must be a genuine portrait of Sebe Ryan.
The fellow in the portrait was rather handsome and sumptuously dressed.
I see. Alas, this sheds no light on who he really was.
Enough about the blade.
Very well. What else have you managed to uncover, Lord Captain?
After a thorough search, I found a handwritten diary signed by Siberius von Valentius.
That's something. One can learn a great deal about an individual from their personal writings. That is, of course, assuming he was sufficiently truthful in his account. What did the diary entries tell you, Lord Captain?
The secret chamber was his sanctuary and laboratory. I believe that Serbian was overly interested in radical ideas.
That explains a great many things. In particular, the fact that no mention of him survives in the official histories.
A tense furrow forms on Janris's brow.
I suppose there must be something dark and nefarious behind all this, far more than we can even guess.
I found tales of Siege of Dragonus, but such historical event is not in the chronicles.
The factotum takes to absent-mindedly twirling the autoquill in his hand.
Let me think. That is strange indeed. I have studied the history of the dynasty in enough detail to recall all the major battles of the last millennium, and none took place on the capital world.
On the reference to a certain cogitator on the Palace of Dragonus as well as a data key that access.
Wonderful. You should definitely go to Dargonus and convey that code to the cogitator's machine spirit.
Nothing more.
Thank you for the information, your lordship.
That is everything I have managed to discover. Your thoughts?
Your lordship, I imagine that Sebe Ryan was a man of remarkable talents and extraordinary destiny. I regret that I was fated never to see him in the flesh. The life form Genitor ferens is extremely disturbed by the discovered addition to the genealogical tree of the von Valancius dynasty. I request permission to make the appropriate changes to the Sector Bionica archives. It seems that Sebe Ryan von Valancius was indeed the one erased from the official chronicles. I wonder what deed prompted such a step. I do hope that, when the machine spirit of the ancient cogitator on Dargonus sheds light on this mystery, we will not have to consign what we learned to oblivion as well, Lord Captain.
None shall stand in my way.
Through your efforts and those of the servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus, this device has been transformed into a masterpiece overflowing with the grace of the Omnicia.
We're going to Voidbridge. So Dragonus has a keyword phrase to unlock the next part of the DLC. Okay. Förbundes system. The Förbundes system.
As I am now fated to be your shadow, Domin Shotgunius, we must perform a ritual that will seal our bond, for it pleases the undying. Thank you, Domin. I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The tech liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a Date meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the how the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive. When the ship's warp engine was filled with the motive force despite the massive computational errors. Hypothesis, in extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to... The Omnisar knows all, comprehends all.
Forgotten Twins. Don't mind if I do. No, we don't have enough. Don't have enough.
I have seen a planet burn once before Caesar Mega. Exterminatus was invoked. Incendiary cyclonic torpedoes were deployed. The world burned for several months until there was nothing but ash.
A small human dwelling stands on this barren. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator. And when the old man discovered the noble status of his visit,
I am just blitzing through a lot of this, and yeah, for better or for worse.
Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do
The name is familiar. I've seen it somewhere in my observer's reports.
What planet is this? Ballstone. Okay.
Lord Captain, we have received a transmission from, or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Nayuka, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet below. As it pleases your lordship.
Yes. Yes. His formidable bombardment force and fall upon the interlopers and slay them. Extend the veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care and hereby all of Valstone. Yep. 5 holy gifts. Critical chance against enemies. All damage dealt by this weapon pushes an enemy is increased by 100%. All allies increase their wound by lore divided by... Okay, so it's in between this one, which honestly, efficiency, security... I like efficiency more than security for the simple fact that it's building faster is a lot more interesting. These give 500 each, 5 times 500, so it's the same amount, just in different words. The hammer is not bad, don't get me, but I don't run any character right now that can make use of it, and I probably won't make use out of it. So we are doing it that way. Duration, reputation, dirty bureaucrat. Fellowship of the Void, Heretical. Mechanisms. Whenever the wearer kills a target with a melee attack, all enemies in a 2-cell radius around it suffer willpower and mental damage. Duration. Okay, complacency. Dogmatic, duration. People, we're actually low on people. You're always low on people in the beginning. I think we're going this one. It's not really great, but it has profit factor in it. The other one has that as well. Okay. Here is where it actually matters. Damage against demons. Not really what I'm looking for. Duration rep. That is actually a lot more what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's going to be this one we go for. Anyhow. We are going to save. And then we're going to hit these guys. We need to do the naval battles to get better gear for the ship, but at the same time, the naval battles are some of the nastiest now in the beginning when you don't have decent gear on your ship.
Order to the crew. Deliver me victory.
Okay, we only have 2. We have torpedoes.
Lay in the course. Another salvo. Leave their hull strewn across the stars. Fire right now.
That might actually hit us. Okay, we actually go first again. I am not going to say no to that.
Another salvo. Fire right now. Macro cannons, volley.
We're going to place our ass here.
Another salvo. The time has come. Fire right now. Macro cannon, volley. This one's going down. Leave their hull strewn across the stars.
Okay, good. We got our Eldari fragments. Leveling up the ship is a good thing to start as well. Just getting components to upgrade the ship is really important in the beginning. How is the ship doing? We have 250 scrap. Battery 414. Do we want to run torpedoes? You know what? We're actually not going to run torpedoes, but we're going to spend. That's the one I wanted. Not that one. Are we that low on scrap that we can't repair? Here, that's good. Okay, so Supreme Commander, Cannoneer, Agatha, Fieldmaster, Pascal, Maneuvers, Avalon, Warp, actually Henrik's this time around, and Master of Iferix, Cassia. Okay. Do we have that now? Posts. Yep, good. Let's fight these Chaos Worshippers then. Chaos in the beginning is actually the one that will screw you over. There's a few encounters where you fight a large Chaos ship that will screw you over majorly. And if we want to do Solomon's quest, we need to get a few levels in this. It's kind of required to get a few levels in this too, if we want to do Solomon's quest. You have one fucking health, my dude. Ouch. Really are focusing on that side, huh? I need to turn the other side on them. You know what? Fuck it. I'm probably going to die now. Yep. Yep. This is why... This is one of the main reasons I'm not playing Iron Man mode, is the ship battles in the beginning of the game will screw you over. The Chaos ones specifically. The other ones are actually kind of easy compared to... Okay. So let's do this. Full on leash on you. We can't target you any more ways. Okay. But we can do that. And then do that. That's going to hurt us a bit, but we took one out now. And one part in front of us, which is great, so we can just unleash on him. We can't do anything about you. Okay. Okay, good. And start chunking away at you. Yeah, I'm going to take damage here, I know that. Let's do that. And you can just move straight in front of me, great. Okay. Yeah, these early battles are spicy.
Mastery of the void.
But we leveled up the ship, and leveling up the ship is kind of one of the main things we need to actually get done. Ships. Okay, so we got a short range one, 4 shots dealing 21. We currently have long range dealing 2 times 21. Okay, so we're sticking with what we have for the simple reason I just enjoy that a lot more. 2 extra range. Yep. And that's going to help us with mobility. So next time we can get, yeah, expendious reloads and focus effort. If we can get those 2, and then one more level up, and we can get go into the torpedo builds and stuff like that if you want. That is Supply of Footfall, Agworld, Janus. Janus is there. Okay, fair enough.
Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life.
Deliver your report.
The first incident occurred immediately after our departure from Yorick V. The Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family. Yep. After that, officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters. I was also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. Alas, things are even worse with J. Haydari. I intercepted a voxcast in which she promised she would, and I quote, end that Kaskar if she ever saw her again. If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on.
Yeah, Cassia does not fit in the ship. She's a mutant, she's a navigator. Navigators never really fit in. There's very few navigators that actually are buddy-buddy with a lot of people, let's put it that way.
The magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of auger arrays. Only truly powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vigil and discover the mysteries of this emperor-forsaken planet.
That's a cool looking one.
The ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held. The temple district is situated at the heart of the city. The God Emperor's statue. Your people flooded the city like a tidal wave, filled building after building, bunkhouse after bunkhouse. It takes several trips to deliver the massive. A lavishly decorated estate of the local ruler towers over rows of featureless bunkhouses. Several explorers perished from the cleverly hidden tripwires in the courtyard, but after losing their companions, the team easily disarmed the remaining traps in the estate. Anything of value has been promptly delivered to the rogue trader's vessel. The Lord Captain was even given an exquisite sword found in a secret cache that once belonged to the mansion's owner.
That goes in you, directly. Scoring a critical hit with a pistol next. Yeah. We're not going to be using that with you. But scoring a critical hit with a pistol. Not relevant for you. Not relevant for you either, honestly. The only one that it kind of fits on is Jay. We are not going to use her, so we're not going to gear her. But that is kind of where we're at. I have tossed one of my favorite weapons to use on Ye, but at the same time, we might actually put. Can she use medkits? She can't actually use medkits. Basic Medicaid, advanced medicine. Yeah, so that might be something to pick up on her. I want to go Master Tactician a lot more than I want to go. A lot more than I want to go Overseer, honestly. I like Master Tactician. There's a really a lot of things that can go really good with that. We are going to wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was going to warp to the other one, but click visit on the one we were already in.
Lord Captain, permission to address you with a request. Our head chirurgeon is sabotaging the ship's operations. Your Vox. I hope you will agree that a single period of downtime is a small price to pay for the number of lives that will be saved and the increase in the crew's performance during other such outbreaks in the future. Not to mention the fact that we won't have to waste stimulants due to the afflicted using them as a crutch to offset their limited work capacity.
Do not interfere with his work, Ravar. How do you intend to study this disease?
By gathering enough infected individuals together, letting the illness progress, comprehending its properties, and, finally, killing it. The disease goes through several stages, with each containing clues to its nature and vulnerabilities. The Voidsman will have to stay sick for some time until I discover the cure, assuming, of course, that the disease is reversible in its final stages.
Defeating a disease is a noble goal, but I cannot approve of your methods. Fighting volunteers among the crew who will agree to being infected in exchange for compensation. I expect you to cure every one of them once you're done.
This may limit the potential of the study, but this approach is... Should you require my services, you may... Lord Captain, urgent Vox transmission from the sector Bionica. Hail, rogue trader. Iogun's sonorous voice fills the channel. As you know, there are no unsolvable dilemmas, only poorly formulated questions. You strike me as someone who knows how to ask the right questions, and so I would like to invite you to participate in my scientific research. Will you honor me with your presence in the sector Bionica?
I would like to know more before I agree.
Ah, well, in that case, I am interested more in your philosophical outlook rather than in your practical skills. I do not doubt the extent of your knowledge, but I myself will handle the technical aspects of the process. If you want to know about my focus and objectives, my research is dedicated to the extension and optimization of the vital processes that occur in organic flesh. Key to this endeavor will be deriving a formula to quantify righteousness. Your assistance in this matter will be invaluable.
I'm intrigued. I shall proceed
Blessed
directly.
are those who heed the call of the Omnisar.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam.
On the operating tables, several bodies are laid out, their mutilations exposed to the chill air. Their chest and abdominal cavities yawn wide, excavated of their augmented organs, which now nestle in flasks, still connected to the bodies by tubes and cables. Judging by the rhythmic contractions, the organs are still functioning. Iogun hovers beside the tables, assiduously taking measurements and jabbing mechadendrites into the extracted organs or inside the bodies. Nuncius keeps stoic vigil nearby, an impassive observer of this grotesque spectacle.
Take a closer look at the
3
body.
men of differing ages lie before you, young, middle-aged, and old. If you look closely, you can see that they still have a semblance of life about them. Each one has had the top of his skull delicately removed, and electrodes are now attached to the blush-hued brain tissue latticed with blood vessels. Below the neck is one continuous gaping wound, the edges spread and held in place by a complex system of clamps.
Examine the young man.
The pathologically emaciated build and spindly, almost transparent limbs indicate that this is a void-born. A glance into the open ribcage reveals signs of damage. The sac around the heart is torn and the vessels have been reinforced with metal staples. The poor youth's heart is half augment. Both ventricles have been replaced by pumps, which are connected to opaque tubes that run to the Medici device's reservoir. The young man's neck is tattooed with his bay code and job title. It seems he is a common worker from the lower decks.
Examine the man.
With his well-developed musculature and strong bones, this man presents a stark contrast to the others. His left arm is missing, along with part of his shoulder. Shreds of major vessels protrude from the neatly trimmed stump. They have been closed off with bizarre-looking end caps that are wired to a metal arm lying nearby. The Enforcer's emblem is tattooed on the man's neck, topped with the von Valancius coat of arms.
Why the fuck are you stealing my soldiers? Examine the old man.
The old man's eyelids are closed and his face is serene. He might appear to be sleeping peacefully, were it not for the deathly pallor of his face and his monstrously mangled neck. He had been fitted with a voice implant at some point previously, but it had recently been wrenched from the unfortunate man's body. Every so often, the metal hose now serving as his trachea emits a reedy whistling sound. He is clutching something tightly in his right hand. It is an ornate set of prayer beads, the kind used by ordained servants of the ecclesiarchy. Absorbed in his work, Iogun pauses for a moment, listening to Nuncius, then glances at the cogitators, and shakes his head.
No, dearest colleague, that would be excessive.
Eugene, what matter of experiments do you plan to conduct on these men?
The Manipulus's massive bulk spins around to face you, his eyes dancing with excitement.
Rogue traitor. Your arrival has triggered a cascade of impulses in the prefrontal cortex of my brain. Delight, that's the word I was searching for. Cast off your worries, the subjects of the experiment have been preserved through a combination of alchemical compounds, local transactions of the motive force, and moderately invasive augmentation procedures. In other words, all three are very much alive.
Throughout this speech, Iogun's mechadendrites continue their manipulation of the bodies.
The crux. All three organisms were found in critical condition. I asked myself, is their usefulness and productive capacity truly at an end? Nonsense. To move from a state of being to a state of non-being entails no benefits or meaning. I personally ensured that their vital functions were preserved. Our goal could not be simpler, to vanquish death by creating the perfect righteous man, that which I have dubbed the triasomata. Needless to say, the procedure is highly experimental and demands a certain looseness of interpretation in regard to augmentation canons, as well as integration of components that would incur the Imperium's disapproval. But the Omniscience teaches us to surmount any obstacles in the name of knowledge, especially when pursuing a goal of such magnitude.
What is a triosmata? What is that?
The triune essence, the amalgam of the best constituent parts of three individuals who have excelled themselves in service. Metaphysically, it consists of three beginnings: mortal flesh, ferrum sanctum, and righteousness. By creating the perfect combination, we will achieve a totality that is vastly superior to its components in its qualities and usefulness to the Imperium.
What is the practical significance of your experiments?
In their current state, each of the subjects is doomed. But just as the parts of dying mechanisms can be combined again to create a functioning machine, so too can these subjects be combined into a single entity, granting them continued life through the correct configuration of the ferrum sanctum and organic components of all three. The only thing I require to continue the experiment is a solution to my dilemma: which subject should serve as the basis?
Iogun turns his burning gaze to you.
How did you decide to create the triosmata out of these three?
There are strong arguments in favor of each of them.
The Janilla raises a clawed mechadendrite and begins flexing its manipulators in time with his words.
Firstly, they have all performed their service impeccably, which suggests outstanding human qualities. Secondly, each body is robust enough to receive the blessing of the Omnissiah. And thirdly, there is no other chance of salvation for any of them.
Organisms? They're not things there, John. You're talking about people.
Ah, I see we have found a lacuna in your knowledge of scientific syntax. An organism is...
Iogun breaks off and casts a confused look at Nuncius.
Apologies, rogue trader. I am not well versed in contact with laypersons. Nuncius far surpasses me in every way when it comes to communication. I recognize that these individuals have minds, desires, and needs. I have not attempted to interfere with their personalities. On the contrary, I wholly admire each for their own traits. I use the term organism with nothing but the deepest respect for these men and their vital functions.
Why is the experiment so important to you?
An angry spark zips along the pistons in the manipulus's beard. He floats higher, turning his glowering gaze on the sector's ceiling.
Because I cannot abide the senseless waste of potential. I cannot accept that a foolish accident in the fragility of organic flesh can, in an instant, deprive the Imperium of worthy servants. And if I am able to extend their service life, I will do so. Whatever the cost.
Iogun's passionate speech could be mistaken for pride and conceit. But something else lies behind it, a doggedness born of some deeply personal experience. This man carries a heavy burden, and the experiment is but one of his many attempts to relieve himself of it at last. Drifting lower once more, Iogun calmly asks.
Any more questions plaguing you, rogue trader?
Very well. I will help you, but what role am I to play in this experiment?
A decisive one. I can detail the composition and humor ratio of each experimental subject, measure the mass of their frontal lobe, or answer with picosecond accuracy how often their heart contracts. But how does one calculate a man's righteousness? How do you weigh diligence of service? You will help me answer these questions by choosing the basis for the triosomata. Your assessment will be the linchpin upon which this experiment hinges.
Why not ask Nuncius for advice?
My dearest colleague and I have had more than one consilium, but we have never reached a consensus. Nuncius is a skeptic, and our positions rarely align, but we tend to reach a compromise in the end. But, alas, not on this occasion. The only thing we agree on is the need for a third opinion. Only you can furnish us with said opinion. This is an incontrovertible fact.
What is Nuncius' disagreement with?
The servo skull hovers in haughty silence, which is broken only by Iogun's sighs of exasperation. Pressing his lips together, the manipulus grunts out.
To condense his overly pedantic response, Nuncius does not consider righteousness to be in any way a significant factor in this research. Had I any less respect for my dearest colleague, I would say that this constitutes an egregious misunderstanding of the concept of the triosomata, and is indicative of extreme closed-mindedness. But such remarks are beneath me.
What do you understand by the term righteousness?
The combination of countless factors that unite the thoughts and deeds of a person into the quintessence of the worth of his being within his specific society. I am at a loss to provide a less broad definition, but no matter. Much more important is how you define righteousness. The subject you choose will determine the answer to that question.
Why not just combine all three minds to serve as a basis.
3 minds cannot coexist in one body. Setting aside the fact that even I would not be capable of achieving such a feat in practice, in theory it would certainly lead to the complete deconstruction of all 3 minds. Some, less flexible thinkers might even consider it heresy.
You sense some agreement in Nuncius's silence.
As my dearest colleague rightly notes, we have encountered many such points of contention over the years.
Before I make my choice, tell me about the merits of all the
A
three.
mechadendrite touches the table with the middle-aged man.
Enforcer Lorenke. He has diligently served on the ship since birth. A participant in countless combat landings, where he was a model of valor and steadfastness. He was known on the lower decks for being tough but fair. His last act of heroism was the rescue of an enforcer patrol and a number of workers on deck 515E2. Lorenke placed his own body over a crack grenade thrown from the crowd by a mutineer.
Next is the old man.
Preacher Cleophans. Originally assigned to serve in the ship's reliquary, he rejected the luxury of the chapel in favor of an eternal pilgrimage on the decks where no servant of the ecclesiarchy had ever set foot. Through his example and word, he encouraged and instructed the outcast and forgotten. Thousands of souls who would otherwise have lost their faith and fallen into heresy, came to know the word of the emperor. But it only took one to end Cleophanes' preaching for good. A madman attacked him during a sermon, managing to rip out the preacher's vocal implant before the crowd tore him apart.
Finally, Iogun touches the void-born youth.
Mikosh, a ventilation shaft crawler from Sorting Hub 10. He dutifully burned mold slime and vermin, and would be the first to climb into blocked ducts, risking his life to deliver recycled air into the sector. He was a true believer and never lamented his lot on his final foray. He saved hundreds of workers by using his body to plug a hole in a combustible gas pipe. The toxicity led to cardiac arrest and blood poisoning.
I'm ready for my
Iogun
decision.
raises his mechadendrites in anticipation.
Who will form the basis of the Triasomata?
The worker.
Iogun contemplates the half-dead man lying stretched out on the galvanized surface.
The choice has been made, but will you deign to answer my question, why him? I must know your thought process.
He could have saved himself, but he chose to sacrifice himself for the sector. Selflessness is the highest expression of righteousness.
Iogun closes his organic eye, deep in thought. Finally, his face breaks into a smile.
Thank you, Shotgunius. This is it, the solution to our dilemma. I will begin the triasomia procedure. May organic flesh and sacred machinery be one.
Okay.
With a barely audible crunch, Iogun's injector mechadendrite pierces the brain tissue. The man's face contorts in anguish, and his back arches in a fit of spasms. His brows furrowing, the Janella delivers a powerful pulse of the motive force, and the unfortunate man drops limply back down on the table. The tech priest's manipulators dart between the 3 bodies, separating organs, augmatics, and limbs, and transplanting them to the new host. Discharges of energy coruscate around Iogun's hulking figure, growing brighter and brighter until the final flash leaves you temporarily blinded. When your vision returns, you see the manipulators carefully releasing the subject's limbs from their restraints.
The process is complete.
The creature, which a second ago resembled a humanoid lump of bloody meat studded with metal, suddenly leaps up with unexpected vigor, tossing Iogun backward and letting out an unintelligible howl of suffering. Before anyone can react, the amalgam man barrels toward the entrance of the sector Bionica, filling the deserted corridors with his plaintive moans. Iogun stares after him in amazement.
Impossible. The calculations were perfectly calibrated, all factors taken into consideration. Was the specimen defective? I must find the triasomata immediately and determine what went wrong.
Your combeat crackles to life, carrying the Vox Master's anxious voice.
Lord Captain, an urgent report from Mistress Sourback. A strange creature resembling a malfunctioning servitor is heading toward the lower decks, shouting pleas that make reference to you and Genitor Febris. Enforcers have been dispatched to intercept it, but they assumed that you would prefer to assess the situation personally.
I can make this generative Fabris and I will set out immediately.
One way or another, we must see the experiment through to the end.
I can imagine if you have Pascal with you here, he will swear he is not going to be happy about this.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Something resembling a nest made out of thermal insulation material. This must be where the workers sleep between shifts.
Cast your eye there.
A container can be seen beyond the massive bars. Perhaps examining the pipe will allow you to reach it.
Anything?
The trisomator lies prostrate before the entrance to the bay, the faint aquila on the door the only witness to his incoherent babbling. His hysterical wails of the righteous Trian man are interrupted from time to time by the clanging of his augmented skull against the deck. A viscous mixture of blood and oil oozes from the staples on his forehead. The young man stutters out prayers interspersed with fearful lamentations to an unseen interlocutor.
LL lameness shows W weakness of spirit. God Emperor, let me get up and work.
A spasm racks his body, and his already muddled speech turns into a frightening cacophony that barely sounds like language. Suddenly, the trisomator pounds his head on the deck again and spews forth another medley of ragged sentences.
Do I have a CH choice? Hunger's pawing at my door. I will work my shift, and die before I betray the DY dynasty.
The spasm repeats. Iogun clucks his tongue in displeasure, worrying at a piston on his beard as he thinks.
The subject left the sector Bionica prematurely. Nuncius is right. I was so absorbed in the triosomia procedure and its successful outcome that I made the mistake of unfastening the restraints before the psychological evaluation could be conducted. Rogue trader, we must stabilize the triosomata before the specimen is forever lost to us.
Notions, present me.
The servo skull hovers haughtily without uttering a word. It is clear he thinks you need no introduction. Abelard, scowling jealously at Nuncius, mutters.
Allow me, Lord Captain. Triosomata, before you stands rogue trader Shotgunius von Valancius, Lord Captain of this vessel and sovereign of its crew. Solely by his grace do you still live. One wrong word, one wrong movement, and I will personally call the enforcers down upon you.
The mumbling and head-thumping stop. The man shifts his clouded gaze to you, and you see recognition in his eyes.
Lord Captain. I'm no layabout. I'll work my shift. Death's no excuse for idleness. But my heart, give it back, I beg you.
The young man digs his broken nails into his chest augment and makes a pitiful attempt to rip it out. He breaks down weeping, swaying from side to side.
Mikosha, can a person who sacrifices himself for others be without a heart? It may beat differently, but it still beats. I believe in you, and everyone you save believes in you too. Do you?
He clasps his trembling hands over his chest, and smiles.
I can feel it. Struggling. The Lord Captain believes. Sorting Hub 10. I won't bring shame. I will work my shift. I won't betray the DY dynasty.
The trisomator stops. The poor man's shoulders slowly slump and the convulsions steadily subside. His lucidity does not last long. The amalgam's eyes soon go blank and his mouth stretches into a blissful smile. Rocking peacefully and drooling, he murmurs broken snippets from his former life and prayers to the Emperor.
Absurd. Unacceptable.
Iogun scans the trisomator, furiously pounding the keys of the microcogitator mounted upon his torso.
You have succeeded in pacifying him, but the triosomata is rejecting the attempts of the implant's machine spirits to contain the cognitive entropy. Total personality degradation is inevitable. I must reassemble him.
That is enough. Leave this blissful fool. Leave this blissful fool be. Let the beam Medicae and Sector Bionica tend to him until the end.
The trisomator obediently allows himself to be led away. The man keeps his eyes fixed on the Aquila, murmuring prayers until he is lost to your sight. The tech priest looks gloomier than a cloud.
Rogue trader, I am experiencing a cognitive block. I have analyzed every possible failure hypothesis and double-checked every step I made, and I have failed to identify a single mistake. The organic parts in the ferrum sanctum joined together perfectly, the brain was perfectly preserved. These complications should never have occurred, and yet the outcome cannot be denied. My calculations are perfectly correct, that is an incontrovertible fact. So, was the flaw in the conditions or in the subjects themselves?
People are not machines. You try to break people down into machine components. Your original hypothesis is flawed. The worker, enforcer, and the priest have their own purpose. It's impossible to assemble from them, unify the whole. The people are not machines.
The Manipulus's galvanic cell crackles nervously.
My hypothesis is flawed? But how? It's inconceivable. Or have I strayed and committed heresy by believing that I had comprehended the nature of the machine god, by thinking that we are simpler creatures than him? Rogue trader, I thank you for your contribution to our research. Nuncius and I can now call you colleague in all earnestness. I need to think, rethink, and discuss this new data with Nuncius. Please find me on the bridge later, we must discuss the results of the experiment.
A new challenge for me.
Do we have anything fun here? No.
Over there.
The gauge shows that the steam pressure in this pipe is close to the maximum. However, it does not reach the bars at the other end.
Nothing here.
Victory awaits.
Huge pipes, the arteries of the ship, run through many bays, delivering air, water, heat, and the propulsive force of steam.
So they just copied this.
A container can be seen beyond the massive bars. Perhaps examining the pipe will allow you to reach it. Inside the box, a string of scratched letters runs along the edge, different first names but the same surname. It looks like this box has been passed down in the family from generation to generation.
Okay. So we are finishing some of his first quests. That's interesting though. Almost 9 o'clock. I'm not going to lie, I'm fucking knackered. I don't know why it's been one of those days where just you do nothing and you're still exhausted. And it's just like, why am I exhausted? He's over here. Okay. The opposite side of where Pascal was.
Rogue Trader, your timing is impeccable. I am ready to discuss the fascinating experiment we have been conducting in the Sector Bionica and on other decks.
Isn't Nucius jealous of your new cyber companion?
A preposterous notion. My cybernetic companion is merely an auxiliary tool. It is far less sophisticated than Nuncius, and lacks his outstanding communication skills and sharp intellect.
Truly, you detect not a whit of jealousy in the Servo Skull's gaze.
Your speech differ from other tech breeds. It's less mechanicus. I wanted to discuss the also.
Indeed. After processing all the data, including your invaluable contribution to the outcome of the experiment, my dear colleague and I engaged in a lengthy debate. My cognitive block has been resolved at last. I have come to the conclusion that the only correct decision in the context of this experiment was not to conduct it in the first place. My methods were correct and my intentions good, but I clung to my hypothesis to the last, in blind defiance of Nuncius's arguments and objective reality. I was attempting to wring usefulness out of people like charge from a dying battery. But regardless of how well and long a battery served before, when it is finally depleted, isn't the more rational response to dispose of it and replace it with a new one? Righteousness is a trait of these people, but it is not their primary function. I see that now.
What of Trios Mata?
As you instructed, he is being tended to in the Sector Bionica. His cognitive functions have almost entirely failed, and only the Omnissiah's mercy keeps him from losing all mobility. The Trios Mata spends his days bowed in prayer, or so we presume, since he has lost all verbal capacity. He appears to be at peace.
Yeah. Does Nuncius agree with you?
We have managed to reach a consensus on the root of the problem. The rest can be overlooked. He is not convinced by all my conclusions, but that is no terrible thing. He and I share a common path, but we each have our own methods of comprehending it.
You have learned something valuable, which means the experiment was not in vain.
Precisely. A man chooses what he is made of. Regrets for his past mistakes, or the experience he gained from them. Only those who choose the latter course can attain true wisdom. I wish to thank you. You helped me cope with a situation that was beyond my control, and to recognize my mistakes. And that is worth a great deal. I was considering using this implant in an experiment, but I thought it too valuable to waste on the laity. Please, accept it as a gift.
Using combat stimulants does not inflict negative effects. Whenever the user grants an ally an extra turn, any stimulant used by the ally during this turn do not inflict negative effects. Wait. So this means that I pretty much can nullify the negative effect of stims? And if I combine that with the arm that actually... Okay, yeah, no, I'm seeing the vision here. I'm seeing the vision. I wish to know more about the augments.
I can only encourage such a thirst for knowledge. Ask away.
What is the Adeptus Mechanicus' view on augments among the laity?
A difficult question, and thus an interesting one. From the perspective of the cult Mechanicus, augmentation is an unalloyed good. Flesh is weak, and replacing it brings us closer to the Omnissiah. But this good is also a supreme privilege. Every augmetic is a man-made miracle that glorifies the machine god. And not every layperson is worthy of such a blessing. The majority of laypersons who have lost limbs or organs are at best furnished with the most rudimentary prosthetics, if any at all. The exceptions are those who hold key posts in the Imperium, or who cannot perform their duties without replacing their organics with more efficient equivalents. And naturally, there are exceptional individuals, such as rogue traders, who can afford the best augments at the wave of their hand. Or rather, it's lost. Just think about it. You are one of untold billions, and you succeeded in becoming a statistical improbability. How could one perceive anything in these metaphysical mathematics but the design of the machine god?
What augments do you have?
I have a great many of them, and most possess rather esoteric functions that are difficult to explain to a layperson. The most obvious is the galvanic cell. My hull is quite heavy, so it is supported by a gravitic core, mechadendrites, of course, an alembic with an alchemical synthesizer, auxiliary cogitators, an eye with magnifiers and analyzers, a respiratory... My dearest colleague suggests that my answer is becoming tiresome. If you are curious, I would be pleased to attempt to compose a treatise on my construction. But the more difficult task will be to give it a form comprehensible to a layperson.
Fascinating.
Iogun nods with a smile.
You mentioned that you have knowledge of Xenos.
The rank of janitor grants me the right to study their foul anatomy and behavior for the purposes of identifying their weaknesses. I have personally dissected more than one specimen, and have even preserved specific body parts for further investigation. I research and study their technology to the same end. There is no shame in using our enemies' weapons against them, no matter what some narrow-minded colleagues may say.
And what kind of Xenos do you study?
The mythical kind, shall we say. The subject of my research is an ancient, unusually advanced xeno-civilization. Some among the tech clergy call them Niflimics, believing them to be the first creations of the Omnisire. Others call them iron anathemas, considering them to be the spawn of abominable intelligence. But the initiated know them as Necrons. And believe me, the hand of the machine god has never touched these monstrous creatures. After more than 1 decade of searching, I have amassed a modest collection of objects that belonged to these Necrons. But I have never...
You have never... This sounds like baseless speculation at best, and dreams passed off as reality at worst.
I look forward to seeing what... The rank of janitor grants me the right to study their foul anatomy and behavior for the purposes... I look forward to seeing what new... I find our conversation stimulating.
To what do I owe this visit?
I know nothing about you.
Heinrichs politely inclines his head in response.
Yeah, I think it's better to keep that on you. Really now? Okay. I'm actually interested. So let's go back to Jay. We're giving her the arm again. So we could actually go that. Could go that as well. That would mean you have 9, so almost 150 more shock damage, which is not great. I will grant you that. But it also would mean that you are a healing machine. But you don't grant extra turns, so it's kind of null and void for you. So it doesn't have that much of a use. On you, I presume it actually would make sense to do this. No, I don't think it makes sense. It's an interesting build and an interesting idea, but I cannot justify doing it that way, honestly.
Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is, you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire... Lord Captain, as Seneschal Viserion would say, there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, tussling
Destroy
over
the
a strange and
rebelling
obviously
clan
false
and find
rumor.
replacement
I'll
in.
see to it, Lord Captain.
Free systems, it's slow doing the exploration, but at the same time, it's kind of fun doing it. Okay. Augur. Oh, it's the augur anomaly. Okay, yeah. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, it's the hole. For people who have played Road Trader before, it's the hole. I kind of want them to get a bit of randomness in here. I think that actually would... what the fuck is... The wearer gains 2 and the strike of Kurokan ability. The wearer regains all movements but can make an additional attack this turn. I can't equip Eldari armor, right? I can't equip Eldari armor, right? Lawful intervention. Yeah. Arachnid. Eldari weapon proficiency, yeah. No, I can't equip armor. Okay. Fair enough. Blood Haze, at least kill. Close quarter training. We don't want to go close quarter training. We're using a shotgun, it's not going to matter for us. Burst. Prone. Discipline, versatility. That could be interesting. Area of attack, both range and melee deflect. Okay, that is interesting. Burst, not really interesting. That is interesting. Each enemy forced to make a resistance test. Okay. Martial arts. That is absolutely interesting. Waiting order every round. The first single target ability used by an ally on the Archmilitant. Okay. Adaptability, versatility, that is pretty much a must. Whenever the arch militant or their ally uses heroic gain. Yep, that's also really good. Whenever the arch militant attacks a target that have their armor reduced by any applied, arch militant deal dependable. Arch militant critical bonus. Gain fundamental bonus to critical damage. This broad expertise. Entering common arch militant gain weapon skill. Yep. Arch militant begins. Yeah. There we have another one. That is kind of one of the core things for what we're running. Because the shotgun and all other things we have going. And that's how you catch a fucking fly. Yeah, sorry. The idea is to pretty much kick them down, shoot them with a shotgun, and then have them move around and then AoE a ton of them. That is the idea anyway. Because we will get a lot of bonus to knock down people, we will get a lot of bonus to pushing back people, so we are going to continuously get that. I think it's...
A report shows up on your personal cogitator screen. Unknown ships are towing the interstellar sextant. As soon as they see you, the
Yep, we're hunting this ship down. That's the idea behind the shotgun build. Pretty much making a build that is focused around pushing around a lot of enemies and also hitting a lot of enemies. And because you're hitting a lot of enemies, you get more damage. And you stack that up.
Bloody throne, we're gonna die. What's taking so long with the engines?
That is the idea with the build anyway.
Four. We surrender.
No, it's just the tiny ones left, okay? You know what? We are going to not go after that. We're going to do... That's 15 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it another try. That's actually a really good thing. Maximum hit chance is 95. Everything over 95 hit
Activate
chance.
the Geller field. Emergency warp jump in 3. Activate the Geller field. Emergency warp jump in 3.
We are not getting like the full damage we got from the first round last time, but we got one
3.
ship out already.
4. Three.
Okay, so we are first going to go forward 1. That puts us in range to deal with you.
Changing course, disengage. Let's live to fight another day. We surrender.
Okay, good. We have 2 ships left now, and one of them doesn't have a shield at all. He barely took any damage. I thought he actually took a lot of damage. Still there, huh? You know what? We're doing that.
Bloody throne, we're gonna die. What's taking so long with the engines?
Perfect. You know, even if we increase the range, it's not going to matter. Okay.
3.
1 gone. I'm happy with that, honestly.
Changing course, disengage. Let's live to fight another day.
Can we... If we go here, we have... No, we can't have vision or angle on him. We do have angle on him, though. So we're going to go here. How is the range? We're missing 3. Okay.
2.
Okay. Okay, here should we be? We should be able to hit him here. Yeah. I increase it. Ah, we're just out of range.
1.
Should be able to nail him with that one now then. Yep. Even that one, right? Yep.
Blessed are
Good.
the faithful.
Oh, we got a lance, dorsal, medium range, 32 to 40 damage. It's an interesting aspect. It's an interesting aspect. Okay, this is... Okay, what is that? Dumped cargo. Okay, and that is Gotham Willingness, restore operation, Dragon's access to cogitator. It's an interesting aspect. We have a few different ways of dealing with it. Oh yeah, we have the colony management. It's halfway.
Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We have received word that the messages we have received are incomplete.
I'll deal with it
Right
personally.
away, Lord Captain. The instrument terminal, an important part of the compartment's internal infrastructure, appears to be in working order.
And who now
Yeah.
Argent?
At
Is that what you are truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding,
We
Verserian.
have already
I think
met.
deep down you Of course, boy, for it was I who gave the order.
Abelard whispers hurriedly to you.
How can this be? It is the same vision as on the office.
Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could.
You're not Theodora.
But do not weep for me.
Theodora is dead.
I'm dead? How is that? I am no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world.
If Theodora
I am an
really
echo of
tell
her
me
memory.
who killed you.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying. Me.
Theodora wearily rolls her eyes.
Send
You. I am here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew. My useless officers. My pathetic servants, who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You, who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you.
No, you're going to die. You cinch lover. Yeah. My little coward, huh?
Lord Captain?
Theodora. The smile Edira lets out a... Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims it at Edira.
Stop.
Argenta wrinkles her nose at your shouted command and lowers the weapon by a few centimeters. But she does not put it away.
Idra, I am your captain. Idira, I am your captain, not her. Listen to me and snap out.
Edira shudders and goes limp. Then she blinks, disoriented, and looks at you.
Lord Captain. Damn it.
Theodora shoves the psyker away with a low snarl. The rogue trader's body begins to change, losing its human shape.
Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die. Die for the delectation of my lord.
See you destroyed!
I will fight if I must.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Let's just spray that guy first.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Look out. Cover me!
Okay, so I want to get all of those people in a group. Didn't work that well, but worked better than I thought. And I want to do
If
that.
I may.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
I am sorry, Idera, but
Already done. All too close.
I am a god.
Don't touch me.
My place is at the fore.
I feel cold.
Not a problem for me. Nothing. Another clean strike. Suits my purposes.
Sacred bionics will endure.
okay. You are there. We want to move you over here. I think.
Assess and act, tech assistant.
"45 wounds." Okay. No, we are going to buff. And then we're going to
Nuncius,
buff.
I'm relying on you.
Then we are actually going to
Astute observation.
how much health do we have? Don't have that much health, huh?
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
What was that? What was that? Under surveillance, Overseer Cyber Raven increased the additionally this creature cannot be blocked. Okay. We are going to do that, and then that. I killed one, I killed two of them. Yeah. You are a good character, that's for sure. I'm going to move you forward.
Beast.
Then we are going to
A gust of cold wind ruffles your hair.
put the heal on.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
You won't fell me.
Ouch.
A curious if unpleasant experience.
I can handle this.
Yeah, I know you're close.
As the Emperor commands.
You didn't manage to do that. Okay. We're burning you then.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, fair enough. That didn't work.
Already done.
Okay.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
I was hoping to taunt you and get you away from everything here, but I'm not really able to do that, am I?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay.
Emperor, protect me.
All too easy. My tactics are flawless.
I won't
Foul
object.
witchcraft.
Let's see to it. Your turn.
This defies reason.
This is... I like this!
I won't object to it. Naturally.
But it's clear, it's absolutely clear that we need to actually get more.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We need to get ourselves some more.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's force. What is this foreboding?
We need to get ourselves some more damage dealers and work out. So we might ditch one of them, one of our characters. Shotgun is low continuously this fight, and I don't know how to put this in a good way.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Nothing worth salvaging.
I did fine. Suits my... Nothing I can't do.
Nothing I can't mend.
I need to pick up the healing one for him as well. How do I get potential energy? That's
Executing command.
for every AP spent. These stacks are okay. Okay, so I need to spend the AP to gain that. Okay, fair enough.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Cuts and cracks appear on your skin.
How many do you have now? Oh, you have 3. Okay. Who's actually the best damage dealer? Oh, that's a fair point. We will get... Yeah, no, my mind is torn right now because I'm looking at archetypes. Overseer. Oh, I picked that one up. I should have picked that one up. Hammer of the Emperor. I should have picked that one up instead. That might... Yeah, I might actually respec him. Just for that matter.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor...
Okay. I might
Idira
respec-
stares at you with crazed eyes while clutching the wounds on her head. Argenta trains her weapon on Idira and watches you closely.
This abomination claims that you called her here. Is that true?
Me. Did I? Yes. I can barely remember. The voices, my old, good whispers, they suddenly turned red, sharp, they started...
Is that your doing?
Yes, shotgunius. I did it a couple of times, when I'd had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I heard her voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice...
Idira bites her lip.
Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder. Clearer. Harder to resist.
Are you insane?
You don't know what it's like, the most important person in your life, who's now gone forever, suddenly starts talking to you inside your head. How could I not try to reach her?
She falls silent for a moment. When she next begins to speak, it is in a barely audible whisper.
I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump, when Lady Theodora came out toward us, I keep thinking about that meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my mind, day after day, choking me with guilt, and do you know what? The one, on the officer's deck, I don't know what that was. But this time, here, this was the product of my guilt. An accuser straight out of my own mind.
So, I am torn right now what to do with her. So what am I supposed to do with you now?
Idira turns sharply to face you.
Shotgunius, I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. It's just I'm not at my best, you see, but maybe we can find a way to replace my implants. Or some other remedy, a better one. Lady von Valencia said that such a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it. And until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash.
Your worries do not interest me, but as long as you keep yourself under control and remain useful, you will live.
Idira nods and with
You are making a mistake, Lord Captain.
Idira awkwardly shakes out her stained clothing.
I think I'd better, with your permission. Lord Captain?
The Vox Master's shaking voice comes over the comm-bead.
I received a report that the shooting on the lower deck had stopped. I presume you have brought the situation under control. Awaiting further instructions.
I got rid of the Psycho's creation. Idira is alive. See to her getting medical attention. Put guards on her. If she succumbs to the warp's influence again, shoot her without warning.
You hear unconcealed relief in the Vox Master's voice.
Of course, Lord Captain.
I'm
As you
restless.
command.
A new challenge for me?
Okay, so we leveled up.
The
Unlocked.
machine god was benevolent to me.
Psyker. Yeah. Psi rating. The wearer's toughness. Once per common, the wearer. Yeah. And we are going out of here. Okay, so we're respecking Henrix for a simple reason of just making him a buff monster. I think we're doing it because if we do that, we can actually gain a lot of damage buff. Because next talent is all the way here. So that's yeah. I can do that, right? Yeah, we have all the requirements for it. You know what? I'm holding off. First thing we're picking up is kick most passive resistance. Dismantle, area attack both melee and range, reduce deflection. That is what I think we're doing. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on the archmilitant gained an action point per ally. Yeah, we're going this one. Dismantle is the first one we're picking up. Avalon, what do we have for you? Enduring Shield by the Vanguard has at least 1 temporary health. Yep. Archmilitant, you are going for Heavy Gunner. Yep. Burst attacks, melee and melee area attack reduce the dodge. Heavy gunner. We don't have that yet. Focal point. Burst weapon. Range burst. Close quarter training. Doesn't matter. Kill at least one enemy with a melee. Don't care about melee. Custom glory. Yeah. We're going focal point on you. No? Heavy gunner. Bim, 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 bim. Okay, so most activation gains combat with additional snacks equal to the number of enemies. Cost effective. Whenever the master tactician or master tactician ally uses consumable, example mad kit, or reload a weapon, gain 2. Personal involvement. The beginning of the master. The first burst or area attack used by the master. Linchpin is good. No. Navigator's power attack against them. I think we're going this one because we are actually using a fair bit of them, and we are being lazy. We are waiting this one out. Whenever the Overseer relays psychic powers through the Cyber Raven for the first time in a round, they gain +1 AP. Okay. At the start of each round, if the Veil degradation is more than 15, all creatures in the full server. I don't think we're going to do that, but I think it might be decent. These two are useful for me. While moving, I'm not going to be using him that way. Okay, we like +1 psi rating. +1 psi rating is always good. We cannot get extremists. Deteriorating. Whenever an... Okay, so... Sanctic powers, hymns... Sanctifying like Psychers, critical hit chances increased. Enemies adjacent to Psycher. And it's increased by 5, bonus by 5 at the start of every round except... Okay, we're going that one actually. No, that one. Marking that one because it sounds interesting. That could be interesting. Speed, enemies restore wounds to an ally, also regains wounds himself. Yep. I might actually make him a buffer. I might slap on a few augmentics on him and make him a buffer. That's an interesting option.
The corpulent man in lavish clothes paws before you, not without difficulty. A servo skull whirs over his shoulder while the fingers of his augmented hand drum against the sheaf of papers he is holding.
Right away, your lordship. The Sector Bionica officers will make all the necessary preparations.
Okay, that's bullshit. So it's instead of clicking there, you can talk to him
The high factotum
and go
General
down here.
Stanrope greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow.
Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain.
I would like
How may I be of
transport some of goods. Okay, I would like that one. I would like that one. For that one, we would actually need a fuck ton though more. 1500. We just need a tiny bit more to get the next one. Okay, yeah. 300 should be enough. Sorry. 350. Okay, and the user. Okay, militia, melee attacks in combat cannot be dodged first. We got ourselves the bolter. Ryza doesn't have any interesting things. Okay, so we want to sort this and trade in these three. That means we got bio. That means we got some ship upgrades, which we actually need. Can now transonic wave. This does not count towards the attack limit. This augment is considered to be a dexterous one insertion. A gene cannot suffer crippling. What is the negative effects then? There are no negative effects. Okay. As Balikan is, as always, really expensive. The first rep is the one that kinda breaks everything. If you get the first rep here, it's decently easy to get it. Okay, so we are looking at ship. We need to get ourselves short-range dorsal macro cannon. This is a dorsal lance instead. That is a short-range macro cannon. Short range. More armor. Won't say no to that. Double against blast for enemy attack. That is the exact same thing we already have. That goes to cargo. That's worth what we have. That goes to cargo. That also goes to cargo. That's a side grade right now. That's the exact same thing we already have. Okay. We haven't leveled up. So. We have done that. We have done that. We have done that. We haven't gotten any new armors, right? 5+ armor if the wearer is not in combat. Yeah. But it's medium. I don't really want to be using medium. Yeah, you're pretty much sway dodging. 80% is what is? Yeah, you're at 85. You're always a beast in the beginning when it comes to dodge. Abelard is just wall. That's one of the things I'm kind of... What actually increases block chance is a fair point. Yeah. No, that was what we were doing. Can you equip it? 40. You need 45, right? No, that's a radical. Of course, you can't equip that one. You can equip it. Great. That means that we finally have Agatha up and running in some kind of capacity. And because of her modifiers, or because of this, bolt weapons is kind of just a mandatory thing for her. Is there actually... That's a 200. Is there actually a weapon that would make sense on Agatha? as in the melee weapon. Is there a dogmatic melee weapon? Is my question. I don't think so. I don't remember a dogmatic melee weapon. Radical melee weapons, there's a ton of those.
Lord Captain, the world of Foulstone has been upset by a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees from the Winterscale dynasty's domain. An argument broke out near the tomb of the renowned holy man Nicomedes Keith, and the tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering Keith's rival, Philopimens of Malpi, claim Keith to be a thief who had stolen the relics of Saint Cognatius and violated the sacred mystery of his resting place to sate his greed. The Order of the Hammer is furious at the heretical statements and the desecration of Keith's burial site.
Okay. Who is Nicodemus and Philopena?
Saint Nicomedes Keith is a missionary who arrived in the Expanse alongside the founders of the Order of the Hammer, offering them valuable guidance for colonizing Foulstone. He converted many worlds to the Imperial Creed, but his most famous feat was his search for the burial site of the legendary preacher, Saint Cognatius, who conquered the Expanse thousands of years ago, leaving behind scores of relics. Keith was able to track down some of those relics. The order was named after the power hammer of Saint Cognatius, Piety's charge. Philopimens of Malpi is a priest from Winterscale's realm. He preached in the same times as Nicomedes Keith and denounced him for the false veneration of Saint Cognatius. He believed that Cognatius preached the incomprehensibility of the highest wisdom to the people, and that any attempts to learn it would only lead to heresy. He called the search for Saint Cognatius's burial site blasphemy and the collection of relics looting and soliciting. In his opinion, the sacred objects should not be congregated in one place but should find haven across the many worlds. The relics are power, and their aggregation gives way to pride.
What does my advisor say?
For a group that has just arrived in a foreign realm, the Malpians' conduct is insolent at best. Penance should be imposed on them. We will send them on a pilgrimage to find the relics of Saint Cognatius and to learn the ways of Saint Keith. In this way, they would be of use for returning the lost relics, and the Order of the Hammer would be satisfied with a just verdict. There was a similar theological dispute at the Fifth Ophelian Council, and the conflict between the two cults was resolved in sacred duel. 20 champions from each side came forward, both sides vowing to accept the victor's teachings if they lost. I propose to invoke the council's edict and settle the dispute in the same way. They believe that their faith is superior. Then let them prove it. Subject them to a severe test of faith. If they survive it, they will have proven their steadfastness. Even if the Order of the Hammer does not accept their arguments, it will be easier for them to recognize the newcomer's right to interpret the way of Saint Cognatius if they prove it with their own blood and pain. The Malpians have renounced the concept of possession. Their vows are true and similar to ours, but they lack humility and reverence for the dead. The blood-spun web could embrace their leaders. We could teach them. We could soothe the turmoil.
Inner blood vial costs. Okay. Soul pattern power sword. Just a really good power sword. Let them bring 4 of their representatives and try and negotiate some coexistence. No. We shall follow the edict. Complacency. Complacency isn't important. This gives security. I don't have any. It's in between these two, I think. The Bloodspun Web, I like those. What is this? You know what? I shall allow them to prove their strength of their conviction through severe trials of faith.
Let them show the weight of their words and teachings. 100 Malpians have volunteered to undergo the trial of faith. 62 have survived, proving the steadfastness of their beliefs and earning the respect of the Order of the Hammer. The indomitable teaching of Philopimens of Malpi laid down deep roots upon the hard soil of Foulstone. The followers of his teachings were zealous and determined.
Okay, we got 5 relics. And the next thing we're going for have not met the requirement. Oh, I think we need phlogiston for a lot of them. Profit factor. We're losing 3 profit factor. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I think that one's actually worth it. And the reputation with durations and efficiency. Yeah. We don't want to use this for the simple reason we don't want to spend our humans, our people, until we actually unlocked more planets or more colonies, because colonies are something, or people is something we need to be really careful about. We are going to be needing them for a lot of bigger projects. So we start here, lose a bit of profit factor, but get a bit of reputation and efficiency.
The warp jump went surprisingly smoothly. None of the deck officers on duty reported any incidents. However, a strange discovery awaited the Lord Captain when he returned to his quarters. The bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath that nobody had entered Lord Captain's quarters.
I don't know if we will do Janus today.
Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of this system match those of Telica. We have received a Vox message from the planet. The Agriworld's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit.
We might not do Janus today. Janus is one of those, I sit down and I finish it in one stream.
Lady Theodora loved frozen worlds. I never did discover the reason why, but the Lord Captain never missed a chance to visit such a planet, even on the slightest pretext.
We are not doing that today. We are jumping to the next sector and just continuously. It's just a lot of speaking.
Lord Captain, the Vox systems intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Darganus, the capital of the von Valancius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shouts. What in the world? It is your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain.
It's the stranded ship from Dragonus. Or Dragunus, or however you want to pronounce it. Doesn't have super many puzzles, it's fairly simple. We are rolling with the crew we have.
This person's body is covered in unpleasant-looking growths, abs, and ulcers. They look like fresh mutations.
Yep.
bow before me.
Give me strength.
They will come from here. Okay, so we only have one here. This creature. Okay.
Let's see how they respond to this. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
You dodged it. Okay. Spitters. Henrix. And Cassia is one of the latest one. Yeah.
All too easy.
Oh, you parried it. Good for you.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Okay, we are moving you here, I think.
For the throne's glory.
Yep.
Let's see to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Oh, Argenta.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer. Emperor, protect me. I will endure.
Okay, that was not really what I wanted, but at the same time, it's just going to happen.
It's nothing. I need your aegis, oh Emperor.
Okay, we're going to move you here.
Curious. Tech assistant, engage. A valid argument.
Then we're going to do that. That. And...
The machine spirits approve.
Okay. We're going to move you here. And we are going to
I won't object to it.
heal everyone here.
Go on. beast.
Repeat the heal. Okay, good.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get that.
If I may.
Okay.
Initiating spatial relocation.
Then we are going to do that.
Terminated.
High momentum.
I was wondering why he was looking weird. What? Yeah, that has to be a visual bug or something.
Follow my lead. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Okay.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, I have 26. So if I pop that
If you
one,
insist, Lord Captain.
pop that one. I thought it would be enough, but it's
In the name
not.
of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do. Already, nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do.
Kick him while I'm down.
Do not dare ask.
All too easy. Curse you, miscreant!
And he exploded. How nice of him.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
We have one spitter left, huh?
Don't touch me.
Do my bidding. Your turn.
So that actually triggers the effect. Okay, that's interesting.
Naturally. Get me a target.
That does spontaneous mutation, spontaneous mutation. Okay, fair enough. Aguila's still sleeping.
Nuncius, move! A valid argument. Your existence was a statistical error. Astute observation.
Do you have the range to apply that to him? Yes, you do.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Suits my... Ah! Another clean strike! I'll bring glory to my bloodline! I shall not fear!
I'm sitting here considering. So, to get full use of him, you would actually kind of want a full party of... augmented.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm afraid not.
You're just out of range, huh? Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being
Have a lot.
ordered around.
I will do my duty.
That missed? Really?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
1 HP. Okay.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
I've suffered worse.
Parry, block, parry. Okay.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
A valid argument.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay.
Esteemed colleague.
body armor 25, 5. Yeah, I have 35 on mine, so yeah, no, that's not great. Just a normal knife, okay. Okay, let's see if we can find...
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh.
Was
Locked.
there a fault in my cogitations?
Unlocked.
Lucius solved this conundrum.
Perception... And a staff. I don't remember if this is a good staff for you or not. It's going to have more perception and more stuff on it. To all direct damage done by the navigator. I think we're doing that, yeah. Devastation at the first use of an attack the navigator's power's turn does not set power cooldown and does not count towards attack limit. The second use of this power is different attack or using a different attack navigator power. Turn deals 6 more damage to all targets and 6 direct damage to the navigator. Okay. That's interesting.
Victory awaits.
Okay.
Halt! I noticed something.
We have an eagle. Or eagle thingamabob. Okay, so that's all we have here.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
It's about time.
The leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow in a motion characteristic of navigators, not with his whole hand, but with 2 fingers moving from left to right and back so as not to touch his third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and is simply greeting you on the bridge on an uneventful day.
My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions, I know the heirs of the von Valancius line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator on this vessel, and, as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting, considering the circumstances.
Han decorously dips his head to Cassia.
I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Orselio. How fares the Honorable Regent?
Cassia Orselio.
She offers a reserved nod.
Cordiality will not disguise the ice-blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aranto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator Cassini. And now let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the rogue trader would like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah.
As Han speaks, others glare at you with dour attention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredibly grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madman who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness.
The great duality of the Imperium. Just because your body is corrupted doesn't mean your mind is. What happened on the ship and the crew, Han?
This ship is assigned to the port of Dargonus. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package. Urgently, by hand, to you, your lordship. We were even shown a pic of your face.
The navigator's voice seems calm. Yet there is tension in his eyes, which are trained on you.
The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details, as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew.
Han frowns.
The package contained a chaos artifact. A chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effects spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors. Or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come and fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived.
So a Chaos Bomb package was meant for we. Who was the sender?
As far as I am aware, the order came from Kunrad Voigt Ver, the Master of Whispers in the Rogue Trader's retinue. It is likely that he arranged the delivery, either personally or through intermediaries.
Abelard's face turns a deep puce.
That blasted traitor beat us to Dargonis and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else could he have reached the world in such a short time? A heretic who is vested with legitimate power and whose latest activities remain a mystery to all. Believe me, Shotgunius, an individual like your former Master of Whispers will not stop at sending a chaos artifact in his attempts to destabilize your protectorate.
Han pauses, then adds bluntly, almost brazenly.
Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the rogue trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts.
Do not dare accusing me of colluding with chaos, and not even suggested.
I beg your pardon. I am too tired to speak diplomatically. However, the sender wanted all of this.
Han makes a sweeping gesture at the destruction and the corpses of crew members around him.
To happen to your ship, not ours.
Were you not affected by the mutation of madness?
That depends. I was born a mutant, you see.
Han smiles, grimly and wearily.
Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been, as best I could. But I will be frank with you, I cannot be certain that I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications. Yet.
All signs point to Han telling the truth. But you also notice clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption.
Where the artifact now?
The tension in his posture and gaze becomes even more noticeable.
I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances, or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing.
We could lay mines in what remains of the ship and blast it along with the artifact at a safe distance. Face it, Han. You can't leave the ship. The corruption of the Chaos Bomb did affect you, albeit not as strongly as the others, and you know it as well. I can tell by your reaction.
What are you saying?
The usually reserved Cassia glares at you.
Does the rogue trader have so low an opinion of Navi's nobilite blood? If the corruption of the Immaterium could so easily break our will and maim our soul, the Emperor would never have entrusted us with our sacred duty.
I have been gazing into the eyes of the warp for as long as I can remember. I can fight it.
There is pride and aloofness in Han's voice.
Bad. We could lay mines.
Your words give Han pause, but he seems convinced. He relaxes a little, but then asks, cautiously, as if testing the waters.
What about me and the crew? Will you take us with you?
You can come with me, but the remnants of the crew will be terminated. These people are beyond salvation. They're corrupted by chaos.
Han jerks his chin up.
These are my people. We lived through this nightmare together. I am responsible for them. All of us leave this ship, or none of us do.
This hurts me to do it when you don't. Yeah. I'm not taking them on board. No. I'm sorry. Yeah. That hurts me doing that. I don't know why it hurts me doing that.
A new challenge for me.
The container is covered in a fine ornament of symbols, among which the seal of the Navies Nobilite and the personal coat of arms of House Cassinai stand out. The container is closed and sealed, but the lock does not seem particularly tricky.
Look, man, give the order to lay the mines. This must be destroyed along with the ship.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That made me sad. There's a reason why I don't usually go for dogmatic things. But the fact was I wouldn't take them on my ship.
Another watch aboard the void ship.
We're getting a combat here, I think. Oh, it's a Demonette one. Okay, nice.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I will fight if I must.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Vile delights!
This way!
Minds exist
do
only
what it
to be
takes.
broken!
For now.
Emperor, protect me.
Embrace excess!
Emperor, protect
Burn
me!
monotony!
Not a problem. Nowhere to hide.
I am unsatisfied!
Suits my purposes. Never wavered in the face of adversity. You didn't stand a chance.
Soul sings in ecstasy!
They're going to be on me now, this turn.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. One fewer target. It will be done.
Minds exist only
Yep.
to be broken!
This way!
Vile delights beckon you!
Oh, I actually managed to get a dodge there.
For now.
Quick, quick!
Don't touch me.
That fucking badass.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. Indeed.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Brink of agony.
Okay. Start with that.
Nothing I can't do.
What?
I am fear incarnate. There's nowhere to hide.
Soul sings in ecstasy.
Another clean strike.
Minds exist
Nope.
only to be broken.
Oh.
Emperor, protect me. Emperor, protect me.
For now.
I get hit by 15 and it's just like a big chunk of my health.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Another foe painted black. If I may try to die with grace, at least. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
My place is at the fore.
Can I get there? I don't think so, sadly enough. Can get there though. Taunt that.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Go back in the fire.
Me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Via delights beckon you.
Reduced to dust.
Rejoice in battle. Faith without deeds
Goodbye.
is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is. Faith with this is why I was chosen. Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Argenta is up and running now, at least. Which is good.
None shall stand in my
Fear
way.
to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Good to see Argenta is up and rolling with the amount of damage she can output now. Which is kind of what I wanted from her. To be fair, she is ridiculously easy to build. It's just big gun, go brrr. That is pretty much the whole of it. Should go here, right? Yep. Well, it's almost 11 o'clock. Damn it. Nice. Extractiums. Okay. Let's see here. That's fixed. Great. That means we would have that go down, that go down. Soul's flagship gain 5% bonus evasion. Plus the lateral engineering. Shouldn't be a problem. We're not using people. More reputation with duration is always good. And okay. What? We're kind of at the stage now. To get the upgrades for my build, I need to do the Arbites questline, because the shotgun I want is from there, I think. So that's kind of what we're looking to do.
A call for help has pierced the tranquility of an uneventful warp flight. Something
But I'm not saying no to just pure XP either. What we're getting right now with combats, because every combat you do actually gives you XP. Oh, it's the ever spawning one.
Victory awaits.
This might actually be a bit of a challenge.
Don't you dare to cross us!
No, Argenta is up and running. It shouldn't be a problem. Set up behind Abelard.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Where are the companions?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Where are the companions is a good question.
Forge ahead. Nowhere to hide. All too easy. Already done.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
The machines... Executing command.
For the Inquisition sends there the gods.
I need. It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay, so we have open.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
That works.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay.
Nothing I can't do. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Opposing me was
Shotgun
your
there.
biggest mistake.
Shotgun there. Have two over there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Systems for statistical error.
Okay. Good.
Let's see.
Just a minor setback.
But of course, Lord Captain.
That up. Block. Okay. Cassie is actually in the danger zone, but yeah. Using overcharge.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you. Utterly impossible.
I shall not fear. Nothing I can't do.
Nuncius is skeptical about this.
Okay.
Executing.
Okay. He is good. There's no question about it.
Indeed. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
You don't frighten me.
Okay, so we have one there.
Doubt is for the weak.
Kick him. Didn't work. Okay. Dash over here. That. Okay. Good. Spray and pray.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Forgive my Emperor! I'll do it. As the Emperor... eradicated.
Bill, okay.
You, my Emperor!
Did I kill him? Nope.
Doubt is for me. Reich is a prayer. Emperor! Deliver us!
job is
Never
actually
wavered
to
at the face of
keep
adversity.
our friend in the back clear. I think that's main objective.
Another clean strike.
How dare you!
Okay, let's just do that then.
Another foe painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We have 54 already, huh? You know what?
I'll
Here,
paint your
take an
death
extra
in
turn.
colours.
A perilous but necessary excursion.
So, there,
The
and
machine
there.
was a statistical error. Nothing worth salvaging.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Attention.
Okay, then they spawn more.
I will receive your cries of mercy.
We have one there, we have one there, we have one there.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
A valid argument.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Executing command. Statistical error.
Okay, that's two done.
Throne take you.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
I won't object to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Or
I'm done with this one.
Nothing has nowhere to hide.
oh, how about a foot in
You
the
don't
face?
stand a chance. We must act.
Are we done? I think this is one of the better ones just to get materials.
It's about time.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, collect all. I don't, but it's one, because it has a unique item, it's one of the time. Like, you do it once per playthrough and then you don't do it again. For better or for worse, honestly, though. It's one of the really annoying ones, and it seems to have bugged out a bit, because we don't have the companions. Which is mildly infuriating, honestly.
There is no shortage of rumors among pilgrims about the worlds in Langran's belt. Some attest that a great battle once raged here between the Imperium and the foes of humanity.
Oh, we got a good one. We got a good one. We're putting it on the right side, right? Port is right, right?
This cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard-gray grass so tall it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Augur crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar, running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter-scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits on the world are nearly depleted and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, then awkwardly apologizes. You sight a ship hovering over a void station.
Fuck it, we're attacking first. They're space pirates. I am sitting here thinking. Yeah, I know, the horrors of me sitting here thinking.
Our faith will be tested.
Viper, Viper, Cobra, Cobra, okay. Get that, can get that, can get that, yep. Focus 1 first, take the 1 down, and then move on to the next one. Focus 1 at a time.
Changing course, disengage. Let's live to fight another day.
Oh, no, 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 you don't. Yep, I know. I take a lot of damage in the front, but
Bloody throne, we're gonna die. What's taking so long with the engines?
I'm a ruthless man.
Activate the Geller field. Emergency warp jump in 3.
We don't have any shields no more, my friend. Piracy life was not for
No
you.
one can outmaneuver House Orcelio.
And we got another one. Nice. We have it on both sides now. Long range macro cannons. Triple shot. Let's not forget to equip that. Long range. 21 damage. I was like, okay, so the right one is still going to have more damage. Add to cargo. Okay. If it works as intended, I'm not going to switch it around. If it doesn't work as intended, I might actually switch some things around. But yeah. Why isn't it working?
I am at your disposal.
Why isn't it working? And I can't use the toy box because toy box is currently options. Syntax string, blah 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 blah. Reset. Active, active, active. NPC and dialogue. Party. No, I can respec here as well, but I don't really super care about that. Pressing respec will close the mod window and will take you to character level up. Respec from 0. Okay. Terra Prime Echo. Echo. If I do that, does anything happen? Yes! They're in the party now. Great.
Follow my lead.
I don't know where.
I'm watching your back.
They're up in fucking Narnia, but they're in the party and I'm happy.
We need to investigate.
Okay, so that's how you do it. You use the toy box to re-summon them, pretty much.
Nothing's impossible.
Yes, it's a mod, but it's a mod that has saved me in...
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The amount of times that mod have saved me in playthroughs, I'm always trying to keep toy box on, because toy box is one of those where it's just like, it will save your ass when you're playing. For example, first playthrough I did with Solomon, I got stuck in Camorra because the game decided that I should not be able to do the Solomon quest.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Let me...
You'll be washing in blood.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
I'm in, maggot.
Here we go. Hold on.
Okay, Agatha, close off this route.
Through me, be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Here we go. Out of my way.
Need to pick up the...
Not a problem. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Already done.
You'll be washing in blood.
To it.
I'm not a...
Reduced to dust.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Don't have any good shops here.
Nothing
You
I
know
can't
what?
do. Forge ahead. Not a problem. Then your value has been lost.
Don't like the fact that I demoed that, but
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Cower before my might, filth. My tactics are flawless. Oh, didn't stand a chance. Nothing I can't do.
okay, yep.
Let's see how
Fall
they
behind the
respond
Avalon.
to this.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
But of course, Lord Captain. Go on, beast. I need a foothold.
Okay, and you are going to be.
I won't object. Holy terror.
Oh, you actually
Smite your
created.
enemies.
That is the Mac thing. Okay, fair enough.
Assess and act, tech assistant. Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Can't see him, huh?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it.
Does that actually stack? That's a good question. No, it doesn't stack, but it's not bad.
Astute motive force has guided my hand.
You're done.
Hold on.
That's nothing worse.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you
Ouch.
got.
Wounded.
Scared yet?
Just a minor setback.
I'm at 1 HP. I'm at fucking 1 HP. And you don't have any... that's not good.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
You'll be washing in blood.
No, I'm dead. Ah, that sucks.
Emperor, give me strength. Me?
Let's get to
If you insist, Lord Captain. only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm sorry to say this, but...
Doubt it.
Oh, you are a tanky bastard, that's for sure.
Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Do my bidding. Go on, beast. I won't object to it.
Of valid armor. I am a conduit of the machine gods.
I'm sorry, Birdie.
I'll do it. It's a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Sorry, Birdie, sorry. I have enough to do this.
Executing command.
And just fuck with him even more.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nuncio, I'm relying on you.
I like your weapon, gonna take it for myself.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Let's get
That's not good.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
I like your weapon, gonna take it for myself.
It will. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Your turn. Naturally. For the throne's glory. More trouble than it's worth. I won't do that. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain.
A valid anatomy is an open book to me.
Heal ally become immune to agents attacks.
The machine spirits approve.
Oh, I can actually do that, can't I?
Utterly impossible.
I need to be next to him though.
You'll be washing in blood.
I've suffered worse.
Let's make it quick.
I'll revert.
Allies are losing vital functions.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
You'll be washing in blood.
Make it quick.
I need to kill him. He's literally massacring them, everything.
Go on, beast.
You didn't hit him, of course you didn't.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Are you all right, Lucius? A valid artifact terminated.
Yay.
Execute.
You can't heal yourself, can you? No.
I like your weapon, gonna take it for myself.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
You will be washing in blood.
Get to it.
Your turn. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Your existence was statistical error. Astute observation. The machine spirits approve.
Do my bidding.
You will be washing in blood.
Vital functions failing.
Still alive?
Quick.
Vengeance will be swift.
You will be washing in blood.
We have one down.
On daring what was that? What was that? On daring difficulty or above, you accidentally knocked out a companion in warp relay area. Okay. That wasn't accidental, let's put it that way. And it wasn't me who did it either. Okay. We are doing
Your
that.
turn. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Come on.
Get me a target.
You're done.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
I like your weapon, gonna take it for myself.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. Do my bit.
It's 2.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Then we heal ourselves a bit.
Die, scum.
Dodged again, great.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
You will be washing in blood.
Dodged it, great.
Let's see to it. I won't abuse.
Holy terror! Smite
I like your weapon,
enemies
gonna
like
take
a
it for
good-
myself. Die, scum.
I won't die here.
Ooh, that hurt.
Go on, beast. I'll see our foes obliterated.
I shift button? What the fuck's going on?
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's get to it.
I like your weapon, gonna take it for myself.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna move you here.
Your turn. Go on, beast. For the throne's glory.
You'll be washing in blood.
Naturally. I'm done with this one. What is it, rogue trader?
That was fucking terrifying. That was a rough one. Shotgun. We're keeping that. Yep, that's the armor we're going to be using with Abelard. That's the head we're going to be using with Agatha. There's a reason why we went there, let's put it that way. Flame weapons have two. Okay, yeah. Do that. No, 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 no. Add to inventory. What more do we want? You know what? We can take that one. And shotgun as well. I wanted that one. Add to inventory. Wait. Yeah, that is an armored body glove, but don't have a use for that. Base armor against humans, don't really care. Xenos weapons, they just go to cargo. Heretical follower, chess piece, no. Nope. That was a brutal fight. But we came out on top, and that's what counts.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hey, John. You actually didn't take any...
Something of interest.
I guess that's actually something to take into account with augments. If you go for augments, your augmented characters most of the time don't get wounded when they like actually get knocked down when they do it, which is a big plus. Overshards. Okay. And you have that, yeah.
It's about time.
it's not getting so late at night that mosquitoes and stuff like that are actually coming in through the window. I think it's Muru we actually want to go to, right?
A warp breach. This time, trouble came straight to the bridge.
Oh, okay. It's the bridge scenario, so that's fairly easy, honestly. I just want XP. And I'm at the stage now where I'm just grinding to get XP.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Shurganias and Abelard here. Magenta here. Big Bear.
I shall not fear. Suits my purposes.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 3. That is 3. If I make one step more forward. Okay.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing. You didn't stand a chance.
I need more action points at this point.
Your turn. Go on, beast.
What does that actually run on? Overseer Psi rating X Familia's will point. Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Oh, that's bullshit. That's high level bullshit.
Faith without deeds is nothing can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
High momentum.
If I may.
Your reckoning is due.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not a... Now you're clad in scarlet.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I really shouldn't have used that one.
My faith strengthens me.
The purgation has commenced.
Yo,
The motive force shields me.
prepared. I doubted you dodged it, of course.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
All too easy. Already done. Ah! Another clean strike!
Okay, so... There's only 2 of them left here. Okay.
It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
Follow my...
From the ashes, I will rise.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I am fear incarnate. Not a nowhere to hide. Watch and learn. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Why? What could have possibly made you decide that this is a great idea
I
to
am
move
a
forward?
navigator, not a servitor.
Nothing of value has been lost. Already done. All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
Come on.
Break their morale. The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
Need that vision on it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Follow my...
Okay, good.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, I was going to say, that mutant member has 0 health. Why the fuck is he still on the list? Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah. Do the Chronos Expanse. It didn't loot them? Okay, yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Do we have the space station here? That's kind of what I'm looking for right now. Yes, we do. We're not doing that right now.
A strange and frightening discovery was made at one of the sites on this frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury. It was as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned to solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them.
Oh, we're not that far in, are we? We need 2 more levels, right? Yeah, we need 3 more levels. We do get an extra action point in next level though, which probably is going to help a bit. Go here. Talk.
When the rogue trader's ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus Void Station, it is met with the hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. An explorator Lex Mechanic who introduces himself as Service Unit 42 dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the rogue trader.
Give transium element to the Adeptus Mechanicus. What do I get? No. Nope. Propose a research
Upon
tray.
consulting data from the station's main cogitator, Lex Mechanic Service Unit 42 confirms that the station requires rare transuranium elements or natural gas for research of an undisclosed nature. The station thanks the rogue trader for the station thanks the rogue trader for his cooperation and presents him with several containers of unused. The station thanks the rogue trader for the station thanks the rogue trader for his cooperation and presents him with several containers of unused reserves as a token of its gratitude.
Leave the exploration station. Okay. We got ourselves the respirators. Yep. Plus medicine. If we actually are going to make the build we thought about, that is something that is really good to have. Nope. No. We are doing downgrade that actually. We're up to 2,000 health. And we are going to go to the bridge. And we are going to talk to our trader friend. Where do we have you? We have you here.
The high factotum Janris Danroke greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow.
Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance?
Shipping and transporting goods. Harmonian loaves. We're up to 26, 29. Mark 1. Okay. Pen of Righteousness. Users attack with this weapon. Penance brand. On hit until the end of combat. What the fuck? What is penance brand? Penance. Penance. This creature's characteristics are reduced by user's dogmatic rank. X numbers of penance brand. Okay. Debuff someone pour into oblivion. Okay, fair enough. That's 1,000. That means we're popping up here. Profit factor is not keeping up with us, but profit factor is going to pretty much find us and then just elapse. Oh, medkits. Won't say no to that. If the user moved during the turn, for every point of perception, tactical simulacrum. User's fellowship is reduced by 10%. Until the end of turn, the user gains simulacrum projectile ability. For 1 round, tactical simulacrum appears in target cell. Tactical. Okay. An enemy that destroys suffer 3 stacks of exploit. Okay, so that's an operative thing. That's actually what I'm most interested in is here. $1,300. That is not enough. Is it? No, it's not. That sucks. That's not enough either. Okay. We couldn't buy them either way. Risa, you are the only one I can buy of. Do you have anything fun? No. We are going to do this. And then do that. And we're halfway to actually being able to make use out of Caspalican. But that is... We're closing in on 5 hours streamed. That's the end of day 4. We've gotten a fair bit of done. Exploration. Janus might be next. Then after we clear Janus, we would probably go for Solomon's main quest. Unlock him and get it so we can get some good shotguns. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. I want to wish everyone a good night, because that is what I'm doing. I'm going to bed. Good night.